Alright, am I live? Pretty sure I'm live. Alright everybody, welcome back to another video slash stream. Today I'm continuing my playthrough of Tormented Souls. For those of you who have been watching this whole time, you know that I've been writing down all of like my notes and stuff in a notebook, and unfortunately I cannot find that notebook. I don't know what I did with it. I just searched for like 10 minutes before I started streaming and I could not find it. I have a separate notebook that I'm pretty sure is the exact same type of notebook that was in the exact same spot I left the notebook last time, and yet it's just not here. Or maybe it's a bigger notebook. I don't remember. Anyway, so hopefully I can remember what I'm doing and where I'm going and why I'm doing stuff. I do not remember. Why am I over here? Oh, because I got the oh no, I definitely need that notebook. I just realized because I remember I just got that key. No. Oh, I wish I would have remembered that before I started the stream. Because my last playthrough, I got the new key. How do I get to my inventory? Oh. There we go. This right here. And that's gonna allow me to go through like 3 or 4 new doors, opening up a whole bunch of new stuff. And I remember my last playthrough, I found the solution to one, and I wrote it down in my notepad, so that the next time I play would be much easier. Unfortunately, I have no idea what I did with it. I like started cleaning my room and reorganizing stuff, and now all is lost. Okay, so I'm over here. There's got to be a reason I'm over here. It's not this door. I think the one that I figured out was on the first floor. I think it was this one right here. Right? Because that's the one with the aliens. So I'm on the second floor. I just need to go to the first floor. Why am I all the way here? Oh, that was a little spooky. Okay. Part of it's kind of coming back to me a little bit. The last time I played, I came back after 2 weeks, and I kind of just remembered everything, and I was able to just kind of continue. I think it was because last time I didn't have like an actual goal like I do now. Because last time I remember when I quit, or not when I quit, but like when I ended the stream, I had like an idea of what I wanted to do, and then I went there and it turns out that wasn't the right thing, and so I ended up having to spend like an hour and a half looking for what to do, and I just could not remember. Okay, so I remember this one had the alien. Okay, so I gotta okay, what is, okay, Alien Egypt B. Alien Egypt B. So aliens could be the star. Ooh. Egypt is definitely this, and then the honeycomb, right? Is it this one or the other one? We'll see. Okay. Okay. Uh... There's probably going to be a monster in here. I don't hear one. And for those of you who are either new to this game or new to my stream or whatever, you cannot go into the dark. You start like losing your sanity or whatever, and you literally can't do anything in the dark. Like you can't interact with things, even if you know it's there. You have to have the lighter. As I crept quietly behind my father, the clock struck 1:30 a.m. I saw him enter the mausoleum after placing 3 elements of some kind of board. He went through quietly. I followed him at a distance, trying not to make a sound, for I did not want to be caught. At Mother's tomb, my father sank to his knees and rested his hands on the cold sculpted marble figure of his wife. He began praying. I felt guilty following him. Seeing the cold and calculating man this way moved me. I was able to leave when Father stood up and approached the angel statue. Mother's marble tomb moved slowly to the side and exposed a narrow staircase leading into darkness. He climbed down the stairs. I hesitated for a moment, my legs not wanting to take another step, but was able to stand and follow him down. Once inside, I heard metallic sounds and the echo of running water. A few moments later, I bumped into a ladder. I climbed down and found myself in a long stone tunnel covered in pipes and sewage. I saw Father's silhouette turning a corner and hurriedly followed. Before me appeared a huge metallic door and a group of men wearing strange suits like those worn to protect from radioactivity. Each carried a giant hammer. My father joined the group and they received him by hitting their hammers together. A hospital bed on either side of the group carried what appeared to be bodies covered in sheets. My father put on one of their disturbing suits. In my frightened stupor, I loosened a brick from the wall. It smashed against the floor and the sound of 1,000 buildings crashing down. I could feel their eyes turn to me as I fled back to the way I came from. Their guttural voices screaming to catch me while they hit their hammers on the ground. Okay. So it looks like there was some instructions on like what to do. Entrails, okay. With an electric lance? Uh-oh. There's the battery. Okay, I'm not sure what the electrical lance thing is. I'm gonna be completely honest. But I do remember there was something, right here. In the closet, there was like a charging station for the battery. So I need to go to the other side. And I'm right there, so I can... Yes. And the reason why I'm like just running through here and not even like considering that there could be monsters or anything is because, as far as I can tell, monsters do not respawn in this game. So I know which areas are clear and which areas are not because I've taken the opportunity to kill the monsters. Oh yeah, this is the one that... So it says Tetris piece. I'm assuming that's supposed to be like a clue. Okay. They all look like they could be squares with just pieces taken out. So what, a square, a triangle, and maybe the star? Holy cow. Okay, that changes everything. I was not expecting to be able to go in there. Like, I was not expecting to figure that out. I could have sworn I tried figuring it out before and I failed. Hell yeah, I will take the shotgun shells. I'm a little weary. Such a small area. What is this for? Oh. I need my book. I'm gonna have to search for this. I forgot how important this is gonna be. The problem is I could have put it in like one of 3 different places. Wait, no. Nope, that's not it. Let's see chips and everything everywhere. Snacks. Not there, it's not there. Which means I'm never gonna find it. I thought I found it for a second, but turns out I did not. It's not it. It's I saw earlier. The problem is I have multiple notebooks that are all the same. And I can never remember which one goes towards which. So this is why I don't reorganize stuff. The funny thing is I don't even know how it could be anywhere else other than right here. This is where I had it. Then I had to go and clean. And unfortunately that means that I must have grabbed it and put it in a new location. What is this? Pro controller came in. A Pro controller came in there. Oh. I'm just not gonna be able to find it tonight. That's unfortunate. Which means I need to use something else as my notepad. Which I have nothing. Oh, this is so frustrating. Like, the messed up thing is that, like, I know it's, like, right here. I just don't know where. I guess I'll use this for now. I've been using this for my Sunday school, because I teach Sunday school to the teens at my church. Been using this as for like my notes and stuff. I'll use this instead. All right. So the square with the circle in the middle is 2. The square with the circle on the bottom left is 3. Don't know what it's for, but that is info, and I'll be able to use that later. Yes. More saving. Because right now, I believe I have 4. I can save 4 more times. Did you see that? There's like a little sparkle. Yeah, see? Oh, I think it's just the transition. Just a transition. Okay, yeah, this is a place that I've been wanting to access for a long time. I could have reached around the counter here. Okay. Numbers. Didn't I could have sworn I found like a series of numbers once when I was playing this. And I wrote it down in my book. Crap. He did say something about having like a really like a favorite number, right? Let's see. I could have sworn there was like a... There was something that I had where it was like, oh, and he loved this number. I don't know who like any of these characters are either. Okay, so Anne's the little girl. Well, that's unfortunate. Need code for what I'm assuming is a cash register. And where am I? Megan Hall. Through archives. Yeah, because I needed the code for this one. The favorite, or the favorite number. I know I had something telling me. Time stood still when two angels fell from heaven. Oh, it was like 12:35, 12:34. Let me try that. Oh, fuck. Oh. The new receptionist told me that no matter how hard he tried, he cannot unlock the cash register. Looks like the only one who can get it open was Dr. Sean Meyer, who's been missing for the last week. I checked his personal belongings and couldn't find anything more than a piece of paper under his desk. It looks like all erased traces of him. Oh, okay. So wait, let me try to take a guess based on this. So maybe it's 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Although it might also be 4. But that can't be 4 if that's 4. That one might be 5. Am I seriously going to try to freaking brute force this? Alright, I'm going to say 0, 4, 1, 8. Okay. 0, 5, 1, 4. 0, 4, 1, 4. Oh, hell yeah. So how I figured that out was the other ones that I saw in there, the 2 and the 3 box, it showed, I noticed how many lines were touching the dot. The reason why it was slightly confusing is because the box with 2 crosses with a dot in the middle, that was a 2, which implies that a straight line Yeah, so I was just a little confused. So I'm gonna take the healing first. And then, what is this? Strange coin with some kind of symbol on it. I'm not sure. To be honest, no idea what that's for. Oh wait. No. Wasn't there a vending machine that I needed a number, or like a, yeah, right here. Two. Oh. A blood bag filled with blood. What? Why do I need blood? I'm not really sure, to be honest. Wait, do I gotta freeze the blood? Because I remember that there's a freezer in here that I can freeze stuff right here. Do I gotta... No. No? Okay. Yeah, still don't know what I need to freeze. But I'll figure it out. I'm making a lot of progress. Like a lot. Okay, so I need to use the battery. It will take days to charge. Been depleted. It will take days to charge. Well, the only thing I can think of is going back in time again, but like, where? Because I was only able to find one video so far that takes me to the past, and that took me to a specific room that you could not get out of. So I'm not fully sure. Insert disk. So there is one more door, right, that key can go to. Because I did that one. I did that one, but then there's one more right here. Oh, and then I guess that one. So east, second floor. I'm gonna try for that one. Wait, where am I? Am I on the west right now? Yeah, I don't want to be on the west. I want to be on the east. You know, the thing says time stops when two angels fall. And there's a statue right here of two angels. Okay. Oh, I should have went down. Should have went down. You know, what's really funny is I looked up on how long to beat for this game. And it says like 9 hours. Or 9.5 hours. And I'm actually like almost at 9.5 hours right now. Because I had 3 streams, 2 were 2 hours, and 1 was 3 hours. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 hours. So technically, according to how long to beat, I should be like almost at the end of the game. But I do not feel like I am at all. Okay, I was gonna say, if that did not count. Just saving the health. Just saving the health. Now I gotta figure out this one. So a broken vase equals... So if you put the pieces together... So maybe... Triangle... The stop sign... Or no, square, stop sign. That last one I'm a little confused. I'll just do stars, see if it works. No. Okay. I'm pretty confident on the first two. Well, the first one I'm not super confident because it could be a triangle. Oh wait, what is this? Why did that... There we go. Basically, it was showing you had to rearrange the pieces to make the shape. Oh. Just waiting for it to load. There it is. Time travel. That's creepy. There are entrails all over the floor. Smells awful. Wait, is that really it? I mean, like, don't get me wrong, that's a lot, but for there to only be one thing in the room, it's just kind of crazy, you know? Alright, so... I kind of want to take the long way around. Crap. I think I might have taken the... I think I just accidentally took the... Yeah. I'm not looking forward to facing whatever that is. So my thought process is I think I'm gonna go back in time and then I'm gonna place the car charger, right, on the charger so that by the time... Did I go to the right place? Yeah. So by the time that I come back to the future, it'll be charged. Oh, I gotta check this. Take that. Let's do this. Oh, there's the priest. Oh, here. Yep, this is exactly what I knew it. Let me go do this real quick before I talk to the priest. Because we were shown that interacting with the past changes the future by throwing the acid on the bar. Yep. Throwing the acid on the bar. It got rid of the, or not the bar, the lock. It got rid of the lock in the future. I don't know how far in the past this one is, but it's for sure at least a couple of days. Is there anything in here now? Okay, I just thought maybe you gotta freeze the lock or freeze the blood for some reason. So I have a feeling whatever it is, I'm gonna have to throw it in the freezer in the past so that when I get to the future, it can be frozen instantly. I'm just gonna explore real quick. I don't want to progress too fast here. I'm enjoying this game quite a bit. I put Tormented Souls 2 on my wish list on my Deku games.
Father, what happened to the statue of Christ? Did you
So
fix it yourself?
If it ever goes on a decent sale, I will probably get it.
Oh, hello, child. Welcome to this humble house of our Lord. I'm the town priest. It's a pleasure to meet you.
So,
what is your name?
Am I supposed to assume that this is implying that she doesn't realize that she went to the past already? Because she definitely went to the past.
What is it? Did I say something wrong?
Oh.
No, not at all. I am Caroline. Caroline
Playing
Walker.
Caroline Walker. Interesting.
A beautiful name. Were you saying something about our Lord's statue?
The last time I was here, it was scattered around the floor, in pieces.
See, this is the problem, is like, how does she not realize she's going back in the past? We did it before. Like, we've done it before. And we saw, like, that it was the past.
God forbid it, my child. This statue has been here for over 100 years. We take great care of it. It has never been damaged. And let's hope it remains in here like that for many more
I have some bad news for you.
years.
Okay, so far, I think the only thing I can do is to get the battery charger. So I'm on the second floor. I need to go on the west first floor. Yeah, I'm zooming through these puzzles though. It's great. Yeah, see, it's all. Looks like it fell from the cross. Interesting. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to be doing with that, because like the last time we had an interaction with the priest, it was a hint on what I needed to do. Okay, so I'm gonna take the freshly charged battery, and unfortunately, I know where I need to go. We need to go back to the past. Wait, where is it? Oh, there it is. East second floor. This is the west second floor. I think I'm gonna just take the... No reason to take the elevator. Okay, where do I need to go? If I go through the meeting room, or if I go the other way, I can go directly to the library. That's what I want. Let's do this. I'm making such good progress. I am worried that I've been a little bit trigger happy with killing all these monsters. Because, like, what if I come across like a boss and I don't have enough ammo because I used it all, you know? Crap. You gotta wait for the death rattle. Because they ain't dead until they death rattles. Get some light up in here. Okay, so that's all it was. I don't know, the sound made it sound like it was much more dangerous. Oh, okay. Crap. Yep. I was saying, did I just lock myself? Okay, let's see. How much ammo do I have left? So I have 9 shotgun bullets and 52 nail. Now, the 52 nails sounds like a lot, but it's not. Because, like, just using nails, it takes, like, close to 10 nails just to kill one monster. Metal disc with the handles. The dials are adjustable. Oh. Okay. I think I know where that goes. There's that area in the basement with the three knobs, or not the three knobs, the three. Hell yeah. Save my game again. Wait, is that it? Is that all? But I didn't progress. Oh no. Can I take this back? Okay. We'll just see. You never know. Well, there was that one hallway that I still need to get down, but I can't because I don't have any light. But I can go here, so I need to go to the second floor. The other side of the second floor. Which door do I want to go on? Wait. Yeah. Okay, yeah, okay, this works. This will leave me right there. I'm thinking about maybe saving, though, first. You know? It's been a while since I've done a decent amount of things. It's been almost an hour. So I went in the pharmacy, I did all that, right? Then I went to the archives and did that. Got the battery. Went to the library, did that. Went in here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I... Whoa. Did I never kill this guy? Why did I never kill this guy? Needed to hear the death rattle. I think I regret doing that. To be honest. Okay. Oh yeah, because this one has numbers. 5, 3, 8. Maybe it has to do with the sides. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 would be a triangle. And then 8 is probably the star, right? Yeah. Did I? 7, 8. No, that is definitely 8. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it equals... Why are the 5 and the 3 weird, though? So this is definitely an 8. It has to be. There's nothing else that has an 8. 5, 3. That's a 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it has to be. 5, 3, 8. How is this not the answer? Equals 1. So 3 would be a triangle. 4 would be a square. 5 would have to be that, and this would have to be 8. Unless... Unless it's some kind of trick and it's a circle. Okay. Not sure why the 8 is a circle, but sure. Alright, new area. So if I come in immediately, room 2D, it's locked. Okay, and then I have 2B. I will go in here. More save? Hell yeah. Honestly, with all these save things I'm getting, I'm kind of regretting not saving. Oh, jeez. I did not see him. Was he always visible? So he's not visible from this section. He was always visible this whole time.
Father, what happened to you? You're in shock. We need to take care of
I
your
got
injuries
blood.
before you bleed out. He's lost an arm.
Oh.
He's
Okay.
lost an arm.
Well, I have the blood, but that's not all, apparently. Okay, so now I'm in the bathroom, and then this leads to room 2A. Oh, that's a mirror. Is that the other world? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna light these. Yep. Okay, so that'll lead me to the other world. Let me check out room 2A first. Gonna be honest, shocked that there's not a monster in here. Like, absolutely shocked. Oh, what was that? What is that? I want that. I don't know what it is, but I want it. Okay. I don't know. Do I want to try to explore the rest of this area before I go in there? Because I still haven't explored. There's a monster on the loose. I know that. Go. So about 1 shotgun and 4 nails. Do I want to keep using my shotgun bullets though? Jeez. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. Was that worth it? I don't know. Was it worth being able to run through this hallway unperturbed? Probably. Probably. Half a body? half a body. And then half a body? Okay. Well then why give me the option of opening it? Okay, there's a door. Wait, is that the door I came in? No, that's the door I came in. It's a little tiny bathroom. Little tiny bathroom. Alright. So this is gonna lead me to... Why is it like that? Why is there a door here? We're gonna have to figure that one out. What is this? Alright. That is something that I will have to figure it out later. As of right now, I do not understand. Really? There's nothing in here? Oh, and then this door's... Okay. So I have to go to the other world. I have to. The priest guy is... He's confusing me a bit. Because he's... Can't tell if he's a bad guy or not. Because based on what he's said, it makes it seem like he's, at the very least, not going through what I'm going through. Right? What is that? Okay, can I use... God, this music is like anxiety inducing. Holy cow. Okay. So I'm gonna have to go fight some monsters. Now I'm regretting using all that ammo. Okay, so I just came out of there. Can't. Okay. Where am I? Oh, okay, so that was 2D. Got it. I'm just waiting for a monster to show up. Like, legitimately, I'm just... Like, my heart is pounding right now. Oh. Cut that. Yeah. And that'll cut the head. Dropping that, yeah. A parchment scroll. The monkey thief. The judge read the sentence aloud in an unwavering voice, his fingertips sliding rapidly over the small bumps that covered the surface of his paper. The defense attorney seemed hypnotized by the angry movements of the judge's lips. The accused mother wrote in capital letters frantically on a slip of paper that she lifted over her head in desperation. The gavel hit, its victim resigned. And so the cold blood inevitably fell onto... Oh, okay, wait. So there's another. The judge read the sentence aloud in an unwavering voice, his fingertips sliding rapidly over the small bumps that covered the surface of the paper. So voice, fingertips, probably like feeling. Seemed hypnotized by the angry movements. Hypnotized. Lips. His mother wrote in capital letters frankly in a slip of paper that she lifted over her head. Wrote capital overhead. The gavel hit, the victim resigned. Gavel. This is gonna be another one of those puzzles where I'm gonna be stuck on it for like an hour. There it is. There's the gavel. Can I go in this room or is it? Okay. Oh. Okay. One shotgun? One shotgun for the peace of mind of being able to explore this area peacefully. That was a waste. Oh, okay. There we go. Oh, because in the other room... Wait, I can't... Right? Yeah. Yeah, it's too dark. Oh no, but I can do that. I want to go through that door though, that's in the bathroom. Oh, so it's not a door at all. Got it. And then this is where I killed that monster. I need to make it back to the mannequin so that I can give him the mannequin arm. Right? To fix the priest in the real world. What? I don't think there's anything I can use to stick it on there. Can I combine the blood with the arm? No? Yeah. Okay, so I don't have enough to solve that yet. I need some kind of like sticky substance. Wrong door. Hey buddy, I'll be back. Just keep holding your arm. Where do I need to go? I think it's down here at the end, right? That has the weird ass monkey thing. Or was the monkey thing in the other world? No, that was in here. Okay. Yeah, so I gotta use this. Oh. Okay, stomach, eyes, ears, no head, mouth. Hypnotized by the lips. And then no head. So this is the, yeah. Okay. Oh god, this is gonna be tough. The judge read the sentence aloud in an unwavering voice, his fingertips sliding rapidly over the small bumps that covered the surface of his paper. Is that implying that he's blind, so no eyes? The defense attorney seemed hypnotized by the angry movements of the judge's lips. The accused mother wrote in capital letters frantically on the slip of paper that she lifted over her head in desperation. Maybe no hearing? This is the one I don't understand. The defense attorney seemed hypnotized. So we got no mouth. Oh wait, maybe she can't speak, and he seems hypnotized by his lips, and he can't see. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. What's this? A used staple gun? How does that help me? Oh. I know how. I gotta staple the mannequin hand. I gotta staple the mannequin's arm to the mannequin. Right? I don't know how blood comes into play though. Like that is the one problem I'm kind of having right now. Is that I could have assumed that I needed to use the blood on the priest. But maybe I need to use the blood after I attach the arm. You know what I mean? Is it powerful enough? Alright, where am I now? Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's go talk to this priest now that I reattached his arm. Hey, buddy.
Father, are you okay?
Carolyn, my child.
What
That
thing?
has stolen
See,
my
up
Bible.
until now, you've made it seem like you haven't been seeing anything. So what thing?
Stay there, Father. Right now, it's vital that you keep calm.
Yes, you're right. I don't know how I'll be able to thank you for taking care of
But
my
how do you
arm,
know
my
I took care
child.
of your arm? Because, like, from his perspective, I ran in, saw him, tried to talk to him. He didn't talk to me. I left, and then his arm just magically reattached, and I came back.
What are you talking about, Father? It wasn't me.
But I saw you. Oh, you are right. I'm getting confused. Now that I think about it, it was Dr. William who treated my
I don't
arm.
believe you.
Dr. William, the Wildberger twins' father. Is he in the mansion?
I had no idea Dr. William
The
had
plot
daughters.
thickens.
Where can I find him?
He's usually in his office. You'll
And where's
probably
that?
find him there.
I'll go find him. He might be able to give me some answers. Thank you, Father.
Is it a
I'm
headlamp?
sure this will be of help.
Oh my god, I was kind of joking, like because there's at least 2 areas so far that I know of where there's a monster blocking the way in darkness, and I figured I'm either going to be able to switch on more power or I get like a headlamp. So why would you ever turn that off? That's what I want to know. Okay, so this opens up so much, right? Because right here, this area right here, I've not been able to go to the shower room and the laundry room. So that's where I'm gonna go now. First I gotta find out where I am. So I'm here. Oh, so I just go down. I just go down. Go to the elevator. Oh, okay. Sure, whatever. I guess I'll go down the old-fashioned way. I hope this thing doesn't die, because having a switch kind of implies that there's going to be a period where I want it off. And to be completely honest, whoa. All right. So we get new monsters in areas now? Oh, and I can't go that way. Okay. So I've hit a new checkpoint, is what I'm learning, right? There are now monsters in areas where there weren't before. They're respawning. Wow. I don't need to kill him yet. I would like to save, though. It's been a while since I've saved. I don't want to have to do all of that over again. I might even get a little... what was my last save? 3 hours, 51 minutes? That doesn't seem right. I've been playing for more than... Oh, because... Yeah.
Something tore off one of the priest's arms. Thankfully, the doctor, William, surgically replaced it with a new one. I didn't even realize a procedure like that was possible. I also discovered that William is the father of the twins in the photo.
First off, you said that he was the father. Oh, okay, yeah. No, but second, what did she think she was doing with that mannequin? Like, why did she do all that mannequin stuff, if not to fix the priest?
I should go to his office to see if he can give me some useful information.
Oh, I think I actually know where his office is. It's that, right there. But it's blocked off, if I remember correctly, with some kind of code or something. And then this one, I need a key card to get in to the bedroom. Yep. Okay, so I've hit... I think... Yeah. I'm not a fan of this because I feel like I've used so much ammo clearing out the earlier. That, like, it all feels like it's wasted now. You know what I mean? I probably should have seen something like this coming, though. That's weird. What does that sound? Okay, so this takes me to the laundry room, where there's, for a fact, going to be a monster. In one of these two rooms. If not in the laundry room, it's going to be in the shower room. Alright. Maria Wildberger's diary. Anna and Emma may be identical twins, but their personalities are quite different. Anna is an extrovert. Alright. My lips are annoying the hell out of me. It's okay. Just... It's a weird period of time where, like, switching between seasons. And unfortunately, I suffer from chapped lips quite extensively. So anyway, Anna and Emma may be identical twins, but their personalities are quite different. Anna is an extrovert, a noisy and attentive girl, while Emma is quiet and distant. So we've met Anna in the flashback, the time travel. Some days ago, after much effort, I finished making 2 beautiful dresses for them. It took them a single afternoon to almost completely destroy them. They came back from the forest covered in dirt from head to toe, with twigs and leaves in their hair. Their dresses were torn and frayed. For a brief moment, I almost flew into a fit of rage. But I pursed my lips, and after taking a few deep breaths, explained through my tears just how much work those dresses took to make. Anna's eyes became misty, and she babbled an apology, her eyes fixated on the floor. She seemed very regretful. On the other hand, Emma stared right at me with a clueless expression, and then for only a second, a mocking grimace appeared on her face. So Emma's evil. Her cold eyes froze my heart immediately. Terrified by that expression and not knowing what else to do, I sent them to their rooms. They did not die that night. So Emma evil. Am I Emma? I feel like that'd be a twist. If I turned out to be Emma. Okay, that goes to the shower room. I want to explore the rest of the laundry room first. Give me my ammo. I'm gonna need it. Turn that shit off. It's shut tight. I don't know. Fucking break it open. Use this. Okay. I used to have a crowbar. I still do have a crowbar. Why is it not letting me do it? Do I gotta put something in there? Do I put blood in there? Okay. Well, I haven't figured that one out yet. I'll figure that out eventually, I guess. An empty box with a medallion-shaped mold. Oh. Well, that's bullshit. I hate the spitters, man. They have quite the auto aim, I will say. And it seems somewhat unfair. Okay, so I need to melt something into this right here to make that medallion. Okay. I seem to be getting a bunch of like pieces to puzzles, but so far I have yet to be able to actually like, I don't know why I just got in there, to like actually use most of the pieces. This camera angle is crazy. An old floppy disk, names are written on the front. Jawad, Tisha, Milka, Tamar, Lomar, Shion, Louise, Judith. Okay, so I know that there's that one computer, right? It just came out here. Okay. There's that, yeah, the warehouse. Okay. Let me check out the warehouse. What did I do? I need to go back through the studio, which I believe is this door? Yeah. Well, now I'm glad I never killed that thing in the warehouse. If things seem to not respawn, but like reset, you know what I mean? So I need to go left and then left. I'll go through the kitchen. The kitchen was safe before. Wait, can I combine that with that? Oh, okay. And then I need to put it in here, I bet. But in the past. I'm gonna show it back. Watch. It's gonna say like yeah, I'm gonna take that. I thought it was gonna say it's gonna take days. You know? Well, let me do this first. Because I'm here. Right? Enter a new keyword. Oh, jeez. I need to figure out what... Oh, that means I need to go all the way over to the... I need to go all the way over there. And you know, as I'm passing through there, I might as well do the oh crap, no, I need to go back through there. The past. I might as well go to the past. So I need to go to the past, which is going to be on the second floor. But I also need to do something else. Oh, to go to the... Okay, so I just need to go to the second floor of the east side anyway. Yeah. So let me do the past thing first. Because at least there's not going to be any, like, monsters. Right? I'll just go throw this in the freezer. There we go. Now, in present day, that is going to be a solid... Went the wrong way. That's going to be a solid medallion of blood. So I got 2 of the 3 things I need, I think, to go through that basement area. So I just came out of the meeting room. I need to go right and then right. Right? Wait. I'm a little confused. Okay, wait. So just came out of the meeting room. If I turn right and then left. Here we go. I need this. But... I don't know what to do. What am I supposed to put on the disc? Huh? I am confused a bit. I'm gonna be honest. So no, I already did all that from my memory anyway, from what I can remember. I guess I could go pick up the blood medallion, but like, why? What's the point? Shit. Ugh. Gosh. Oh. Okay, so bottom left. Okay, so bottom left, bottom right, up, down. Okay. Bottom left, bottom right. Oh wait. Yeah. Crap. Wait, what? This... Oh, okay. Well, it sucks that you can't look at them both at the same time. No, I did that. Like, it's good. Wait, am I supposed to do like a mirror? I can't. It's kind of annoying that you can't like look at it and do it at the same time. So let me take a picture of the frickin' thing. Alright. So when I flip it over, that's Couldn't be in the right spot. That should be on the right spot. That should work? Okay. Jeez. So that'll be the medallion, and then that's a key card that I don't have. Out of the way. Just getting out of the way. Now let me grab my medallion that is now frozen. Yep. The thing though is that I have no idea what I'm supposed to put on this key card. Is there anything that could give me a hint? I need to get into William's office, right? So 6-letter word. Disc is rip protected. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Okay, so maybe I wasn't supposed to write on it yet. Maybe I can try getting into the bathroom, or not the bathroom, but the bedroom. I think I want to put the medallion in first, though. I've reached the problem that I have reached many times in this game, is that I have run out of ideas. I don't know, maybe I could just use this. Yeah, I didn't think so. There's gotta be something I'm missing. What's that? Oh, oh, oh. 3 + 6 - 9? 3 plus 6 minus 9. Unfortunately, that's 0. Oh wait, 3 minus 6 plus 9. Judith, Tisha, Louise? Or no, Lomar, Tisha, Louise. So Lomar and Tisha minus Louise. And then minus Louise, maybe minus Martha? Holy cow. I think I might have figured something out. Because if you put 3 plus 6 together, you get Lomar Tisha, right? I'm gonna kill this one. I keep running through here and it's only a matter of time before he like kills me. So these monsters are actually like weaker than the monsters I've been fighting up until now, which is interesting. Maybe it's because like it knows. It's like, hey, you know, you've been fighting all these monsters. No, I need to go back. And you probably used a lot of ammo. So it's like, oh, that's unfortunate. I only have one healing item left. I don't understand. What did Martha do for me? But it's right Brit protected. So like what do I do with it? I'm trying to remember if there's any other areas where I needed a card. And I can't think of one. There was nothing over here, right? Was there? See, moments like this is why I can't... I tend not to play these games for very long, because I'm just, like, lost. Like, I honestly don't know what to do. Because, like, I got this floppy disk. I figured out the code for the floppy disk. It's Martha. But what do I do with it? You know? There doesn't seem to be any kind of like... Oh, you know what?
Where can I find?
Yeah, I know
Thank
that.
you, Father.
But I don't know how to get in. So, there was an area that I couldn't, like, go to, if you remember correctly. If I remember correctly. Because it was blocked off by a monster. And I couldn't shoot it because of the light. But now I have the light. Okay. Progress. I gotta save the health. Right now, I have one healing item. And... decent number of ammo, I should say. Oh, this is that room. This is that room that had the, yeah, the crazy-ass, like, fucking gun. It had, like, a gun. Okay, so let's, I guess, grab the gun now that the door's unlocked. And a healing item. A homemade stabbing weapon capable of releasing an electrical charge. Oh, I bet that's what the... these are for. Yup, they oh, so those were ammo. That was ammo. Well, unfortunately, that doesn't help me. At all. Yeah, no, it doesn't help me. I'm basically back to where I was before that revelation, just with a gun, a new gun. A, where does A go? Oh, yeah, no. Okay, so I've, like, explored all of this. I guess I could come up here again. Just to see, maybe, you know, there might be something. I think I gotta go left. They're back. I don't know if I ever actually killed these ones. I think I was able to just skirt around them for the most part. Yeah, I think I did just purposely avoid them. Okay. That's not where I was expecting that to go. I come out and I turn right. I could have sworn that there was like a little down period where they're like frozen for a bit. But hey, who am I? I just play the game. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure this is a waste of time as well. Yep. Yeah, because I did everything I need to do in here. So I just came out of here. There's one more door. Yep, priest is no longer here. Gotta use one of those healing items I just found. Okay. So I have now explored. Wait, is that the symbol for save? Okay, that is the symbol for save room. Okay. So I've now explored all of the second floor of the West Room. I haven't... Well, I've explored everything I can in this side, I think. It says it's written protected. How do I get around that? Is there... Oh! Wow, I'm an idiot. Okay, so to be fair, right? It has been a very, very long time since I've had to use a floppy disk. All right. Yes, I am old enough to have used floppy disks. It's been a long time. I feel like I should get at least a little bit of leeway there for not remembering right off the rip. Come on, get in there. Okay, phew. I didn't want to have to kill him. I do like how, I mean, I don't know if I like it, but like, it is interesting that so many of the puzzles, you kind of get the beginning parts of it, right? Way early. Like that fridge, that freezer, I encountered that very early in the game. Very early. And that didn't come up until like just now. So okay. So what now? What do I do with it now? Can it be used to open the door? Like what do I do with it now? I've been so focused on like what to do or like how to get this thing to code Martha that I don't even know what to do with the floppy disk now that I have it coded. I guess go try the bedroom again? Right? Right? Go to the second floor? Or no, I'm on the first floor. And I gotta go in the east, I believe. The east hall. Sometimes in this game, I feel like I'm making progress, and then, like, others, it just kind of... It's just like, no, you're actually not making progress. Cool. Alright, I am making progress. As an enemy. Yeah, I wasn't using a shotgun on him. And I'm gonna save that electrical thing for some kind of boss. Because that seems like it's really powerful, and I've only ever come across 3 like ammo for it. And the ammo is so rare that I actually thought it was like an item. Oh, here we go. I am expecting. William is hopeful, but is more measured and demure than last time. He hired a maid to serve me, and she has not left my side. At first, I did not like the idea, but Anna and I have become good friends. Anna? Interesting. During these months together, she is almost my age and shares a love for art. On some afternoons, we talk for hours about famous artists, poetry, paintings, and sculptors. I feel a little guilty. I could never talk about such things as William. Of course, I never cared too much about only subject he loves to discuss, medicine. So she named one of the twins after her nurse? Interesting. Hell yeah, I will take that. Oh no, a worn vinyl record. There's a record player. I do remember a record player. Why did the music stop? It's in the main hall, I believe. Yeah, it's in the main hall. It's like right down here. Okay. So should I continue or should I go do the record player thing? I think I'm gonna continue. Oh crap. Oh no. I don't know. I can't see it. I can't see it. I just didn't want to use up all of my shotgun ammo. I don't even know if that hit it. Yeah, I don't think I'm hitting it when it's like that. That means I just wasted a bunch of ammo. Am I missing something? About to use my last shotgun bullet. I don't want to. I'm starting to think that this is like a you can't kill this thing. I'm like out of ammo. I just used all of my ammo. Well, I have 0 ammo, so I injected Maria with an antidote. At first, her body began convulsing and she released a deafening shriek. It lasted only a few seconds. After everything went black in silence, she collapsed into bed. It was her skin, her hair, her eyes looking at me completely lucid. When she moved her lips weakly to say something, I stepped closer to listen. When she stopped, my heart. William, my father has taken the girls. I stepped away perplexed. Her eyes slowly closed and a pleased smile spread across her face. Did she wait until this time trapped inside the thing to tell me this? Her life has finally ended. Rest in peace, my love. The unspeakable things I will do to you have no name, Noah. Once you tell me what you did to my girls, you will beg take your life. This is odd. I don't feel well at all. My heartbeat has accelerated. My mouth is dry. My eyes are clouded. My throat is tight. These symptoms, someone has poisoned my wine. Okay. That didn't help anything. Oh, I know where that goes. Oh, jeez. There we go. Sort of box that's shut tight. Well, can I use something on it? Well, this is unfortunate. I have no ammo. Wait. Can I use this? No. Wow. Hammer. Hammer. Painting? Yeah. I remember that. Well, I kind of wish I could go back and... But I don't remember the last time I saved. It's been a while. We fled the mansion, making as little noise as possible. We went to the port down the hill. Mother was agitated, she was having trouble breathing, and huge blisters were appearing on her skin. We were halfway over the old wooden bridge, 65 feet above the river, when men wearing those awful suits appeared from beneath the trees on each side. Mother held my sister and me between her arms as we approached closer to the railings. The men approached us slowly as the bridge started to moan and creak. Mother pushed us closer and closer to the barricade. One of the planks fell, and my sister screamed and fell over. I caught her by the arm, but wasn't strong enough to hold her for too long. She fell. I couldn't do anything to stop it. Mother didn't have any time to react and lost her footing too. The men grabbed us and took us to Grandfather Noah. Mother looked worse with each passing second. Grandfather had me thrown inside a locked cell. He told me that no one would hear me no matter how much I screamed. He also said that since my sister had died, I was of no use because he needed both of us to open the vault's entrance. After he walked away, I was left alone, locked inside a cell with a single candle to provide light. I screamed and cried until I was exhausted. Maybe I am Emma. And they need both, so that's why they brought me back. What is this? Something could fit in the slot? Like what? I don't even see a slot. Is this? No. I mean, I know what that's for, but like... Is it the hammer? The knife? Okay. I really want to reload my save. I'm completely out of ammo. I just wasted it all on that chick, and I didn't need to. But I can't remember everything I've done. I can't remember everything I've done since my last save. There was so much. I actually can't remember what I'm supposed to be doing now. Oh, yeah, yeah. So I got the WD-40. And I need to go to C, maternity ward. So I need to go to E floor 1. And what am I on? E floor 2 right now? Oh. Oh, so she like follows you. Interesting. I feel like it wasn't that long ago that I last saved. Was it? Like 12 o'clock? That was an hour ago? That's quite a long time ago. An hour? But, no, I'm gonna continue. I'm gonna see how far I can get. I need to go down to floor 1. This should be the meeting room. Yeah. I don't know. I don't want to lose an hour. But at the same time, if I don't have any ammo or anything, I seriously doubt I'm gonna be able to get through the game. And the longer I play, the more I'm basically just gonna have to redo. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what this does right here. We'll see what this unlocks. I wish they would have made it more clear that, like, you weren't supposed to fight her. You know? What? Can I use the hammer? I mean, it's too rusted to move. Yeah. Fucking... Oh, wait. Go. Oh. No, I already tried that. I don't know, I guess maybe I'll try to kill this guy. Didn't really solve anything. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna reload my save. Cause I don't... I can't even figure out how to open this. Am I supposed to... combine this with something? But it's such a weird... I need to force it somehow, but then I have like... Alright, well... guess let's reload this save. See how far back I gotta go. Alright, still have the blood. I have this. Problem is I don't know what I've done and what I haven't done. Oh. Great. Then I gotta kill this thing. 4, 5. Okay. The washer machine, right? Come over here to get some nails. Turn this off. It won't open. Open that. Don't know why. I don't even know if that's necessary. I just know that that's what I did last time, and then bam, this pops out. Oh, and then there's a monster that screw getting hit. I ain't taking no hit. I ain't no chump. Reload back. Okay, grab this back. I already know what to do. I combine the blood with that so that I can make the blood medallion later. High pressured hydrotherapy. Get those shotgun shells, baby. Yup. Get that. Let me just unlock it right now. So I don't waste a bunch of time. Ah. Oh, I missed this last time. I think. I don't remember that. Hey. So far, there's already a benefit. I got even more ammo for the thing. The zappy gun. Which I no longer have, so I have to go get that. Can't remember where it is. I mean, I remember where it is. I can't remember what I had to do it, though. Ow. Well, that's unfortunate. Already used the extra healing item that I did. I need to go to the warehouse. I'm using the resources, I might as well finish them off. I don't need to go in there. Oh, but I do got to go in here to safely go into the warehouse. Can't remember what I did. Oh, now that I have, okay, yeah, now I remember. Now that I have the lamp. Martha. Yeah, now that I have the lamp, I can go to the other area and get the zappy gun. So let me go do that real quick. Trying to remember where exactly that is, though, because I think it's on the first floor, right? No, it's on the west floor. Where am I right now? The west? Okay, so I just need to go up. Man, this game. And I gotta go to the other worlds. Did I fix him yet? Okay. I'm just making sure. That's the problem with these kind of games where you can, like, you have limited saves and whatnot. Is that once you actually like hit a scenario like I just did where you have to reload your save and it was an hour ago, it's kind of hard to remember like what you did, you know. Oh jeez, I don't remember there being bad guys in here. I remember there being a bad guy in here, okay. And then there should be a, yep. I hate how they always have them right by the corner to kind of like almost trick you into running into them. Right. Well, that didn't work out well. I meant to switch to my shotgun. I guess I switched out of the shotgun. Or, I don't know. I guess I just didn't switch at all. But now that that's done, it's easy. Just gotta do this. So far, the whole, like, going into other worlds thing has kind of, like... It hasn't really been utilized too much, I should say. Where am I right here? Okay, so if I... Yeah. And then I could just leave... Then I can go directly to the east floor to get to... Okay, yeah. I mean, I can't open it. Make you go the long way around. That's how they artificially boost these games. So I gotta get to the other side. It should lead me directly there, right? No, it does not. Kind of want to save just so I can, like, have all that stuff I just did so I don't have to do it over again. Because I have a lot of saves. I have like 6 left, I think. 5. So I just came from here, the reception, and I need to just get in here, I guess, because forgot that the enemies kind of like respawned. Not respawn, but like reset, I should say. They reset. Because of story. Gotta go this way now. And then before I come in here, I'm going to... set up the medallion. Because you got to put the metal casing with the blood in it into the freezer in the past to get a blood medallion in the future. And I think I'm now officially done with this part of the past. I could be wrong. There might still be something with the priest and that Jesus statue, but I don't know. I don't know yet. Unfortunately, to get the medallion, I have to go all the way back over to the first floor west, and I ain't running all the way over there just for that medallion right now. It's unlocked. Like, it's ready, you know what I mean? So it's... I'll know not to fight that thing. The vinyl record thing, that I am a little bit confused by, because where I ended up placing it, it didn't really seem like it did anything, you know? And I could have sworn that there was a vinyl record down in the other area. Why am I so low on ammo? It's crazy. Is there anything in here? I can't remember if I got anything in here. Other than the notebook. Oh, that's where the slot is. Okay, children's room. Slot and wall. Yeah, because there's no way I'm beating the game tonight. There's no way. Okay, so I'm assuming that she becomes a wandering enemy for the rest of the game. Kind of like Mr. X in RE2 Remake. Where you can either avoid her or stun her. But like, the stun is so short. See, like, I could put this here, but then I don't think I could take it off. But see, I can't undo it now. Like, it's there forever. I don't know. I seriously doubt that they would have like a soft lock like that, where like, yeah, no, I know, but like, unfortunately, yeah, oh my god, yep. Unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be a way to open that door. Wonder if I have to put out the fire. I don't know how I would. Oh, jeez. Wait, you know, I just assumed that I had to put an eye in there, but maybe I gotta take the eye out. No, okay. So I'm on the search for an eye. It's good to know. What is this? I guess let's drop off these medallions, right? So straight and then right. What's weird is I remember running into her in that hallway right there. Hey, buddy. Problem is I killed so many enemies in the beginning that I don't remember now that the enemies have all like respawned-ish. Oh. Is she gonna just always be in there? That's weird. Like, that's really easy to just counter, you know? Should have to go through a door again. Let me double check to see if the... Oh no, it was a piano. Okay. If that had hit me, I would have been annoyed. Well, that's messed up. I really didn't want to use all that ammo, but I justified it in the fact that I'm going to be coming through here a lot. Alright, yeah, let's throw that in there. I gotta fix this. Jeez. Okay, gotta pull up the picture. Because unfortunately you can't actually see the picture of the thing right there while you're looking at it, so... Okay. So I need that to be there. I think that's good now. You basically have to do the opposite. Damn it. Okay, that would be good. Oh. Wait. Huh? That's gotta be it, right? Oh, okay. Now. Now I'm lost again. I mean, like, I have the WE-40, right? I have that. So I could go do that, but I've already shown that I can't open the door. So what's the point? Yeah, see, it's a very strange concept, because I see what they were trying to do, but the fact that you could just, you know, just not do that. You know, you just go into the next room. Okay. I was gonna say, I was like, she shouldn't have anything to say. I haven't had any, like, huge story. Yeah, see, it's just like completely pointless to even have that. Because all I had to do was it's locked from the other side. Because all I had to do was jeez, what am I doing? Freaking scatterbrain right now. All you gotta do is, like, just go back through the door you came in. You know? It's not like the room's, like, locked behind you until you clear it out or something. If I remember correctly, 2 of these kill that big dude. And he seems like a boss, so... Kill 40 enemies, serial killer. Yeah. But now I don't know what to do. 'Cause it says I need to force it somehow. The only thing that seemed to have worked was the hammer. But it says this seems too rusted to move. But there's nothing else to WD-40. Oh, I didn't... Wow, I'm retarded. Do you really use the hammer? Alright. That's progress. I feel like I've been here before. I don't like these ones. What is this? What's going on? Wait. Oh, I am in the other world. I was going to say, this music only plays when you're in the other world. Skeleton of Siamese joined at the head. Wow, really? There's nothing in this room? I wasted ammo on that guy for nothing? Oh. Oh. Well, then, like, give it to him. Well, that's creepy. I don't like that. Okay. Ah. I'm in danger. I'm gonna use one of those instead of the morphine, because the morphine heals a little bit, whereas the couldn't see it. Whereas the med kit goes from danger all the way to full. So if I were to use the morphine, I'm pretty sure I'd just go to caution. And it'd be a waste. Whereas it'd be better off if I'm like in a fight with like a boss or something and they hit me. And they hit me to caution, I can use a morphine real quick. Another save? Hell yeah. They're being very generous with the saves, and I appreciate it. But I did just save, and I don't know if I want to use another save. But I do have 8. So let's do it. Yeah, I saved 6 minutes ago. I shouldn't have saved. Hold on. I need to see when Wendy's closes. Why do they? So it's we have a Wendy's that just opened up near our house. Their drive-through closes at 1 a.m. and reopens at 4:30, but the store itself is 24 hours. It's so annoying. I shouldn't have saved. That was a waste. Where am I though? Ooh, the delivery room. Finally. Okay. Like that. An oil painting of an archangel brandishing a weapon. Love. Collect all of Maria's diaries. Ooh. So I think I'm getting to the point in the game where I'm probably gonna be getting trophies left and right, because it's like collect all this, and if I've been collecting everything and not missing something, then I should be getting these trophies. William, they have taken the girls. Father put a sedative in my drink, but luckily I realized before swallowing it. I tricked him into believing that I was sleeping soundly. They got up and crossed the hall towards the meeting room, where I could see the light from under the door. I put my ear against the metal and could hear my father's voice intertwined with other men. Everything is ready for the ritual. The Wild Burgers girls have been taken to the temple. Perfect. If everything goes as planned, I will be the next leader of the Pollock sect, and together we will bring our savior back to the world. After that, they walked in line towards the mausoleum. I must rescue my girls. If I do not come back with them, I hope you can forgive me. I know that you will do what is right. I love you. Well, it's looking like it didn't work out for, like, very well. You know? Because I remember the one where, like, they fell and they died. An oil painting of an archangel brandishing a weapon. It's a sword. Wait. Are these weapons going to be important? That sword seemed to be glowing. Okay. Like a regular sword, and then this one looked like it was like a claymore or something. I'd use my nail gun, but I don't have any nails. I have 8. What is this? Oh no. Alright. I want to do this in peace without the stupid monster music. Okay, so that's a spear. See, that's... I knew it. I knew those were going to be, like, hints. Okay, there's a door there. And then one last painting. The day of our salvation finally came. Jesus. It's very strange, I'll say. Because that one thing said, like, our savior. You know what I mean? It said savior a lot. I'm trying to remember what date is on those calendars that you see everywhere. I can't remember what room they're in. Because if I remember correctly, the date that's on those calendars is supposedly like their favorite number or whatever. I'm pretty sure it's like in a hallway or something. Right? So is that supposed to be like the mom? Yes. Yeah, I think the way that they did it was like every time you go into a room, there's probably like a small chance that she shows up or something. She's showing up a lot though. It's kind of annoying. I gotta try to remember what this date is. Because it's mentioned multiple times where they're like, this is her favorite date. And I can't remember. What it is. And there doesn't seem to be any kind of like hints. I don't know. I don't know, September 17th, 1:30. Whoa. No. There's not even like a hint anywhere. I mean, there was the note, but and it was, they said Maria's diary, right? The meeting room. I don't know. I guess let's go to the meeting room. I think for the first time in a while, I feel like I'm not properly equipped to progress. Like, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do to progress at all. Did I get the... So something about overheard them talking in the meeting room, yeah. December 16th. $1994. Problem is that doesn't really give me a time. I know that says 6 o'clock, but what am I supposed to do with the... See, that one says something different. This is like 8:20. So, left the room, listened to the meeting room. Do I want this back? I don't know why I would want it back. I mean, there is one spot that maybe. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna... Yeah. So I finally got over here and nothing. Did I go up the wrong one? Did. What was the... where he followed... The clock struck 1:30 a.m. Saw him enter the mausoleum after placing 3 elements of some kind on a board. He went through quietly, followed them at a distance, trying not to make a sound. Yeah. I think I'm lost. Well, all I know is that... Oh my god. Get away from me, dude. Seriously. I mean, only one new thing has opened up. And it's this area. So it has to be... There has to be something here I'm missing. The day of our salvation has finally come. Okay. And there's definitely something with these paintings. There's gotta be a reason why there was two monsters in here. Wait, what's that clock? Yeah, I don't remember there being any kind of like puzzle for swords. What's this? Wait a minute. Are the swords supposed to represent the hands on the clock? Okay, so like a shorter one. Looks like it's going 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock. No, that's a shorter one. So like 7 or 8. So 7 or 8 hour. 15 minutes ish. And then the second one would have to be the spear. Brandishing a weapon. Looks like it could be on the 5 for the second. So 25 seconds. And then the day Jesus was born, December 25th. Or at least that's when we, like, celebrate it. 7 or 8. I think it was 7. Ah! They got me. Okay, so where was the eye? I think it was in the office area, so I gotta go to the second floor east. Where am I right now? First floor east. Okay. Well, it's a good thing I knew Jesus' birthday was on December 25th. Is there even a single, like, part of this game that has mentioned that? I would just try to run around her, but coming from this way, there's a long, strong, like, hallway right here, which would give her enough time to come around here, and I'd have to try to dodge her, and I just didn't feel like dealing with that. Yeah, I feel like there hasn't been anything mentioning that in this game. Like the hour hand thing representing with the weapons. That that makes sense, right? It makes sense that you could naturally come to that conclusion. But the Jesus' birthday being December 25th thing, that seems like it's more of like you have to know that. I'm not sure how I got that in there. What? Oh no. Oh no. So, like a higher to lower and then a lower to high. Okay, so we're gonna be here a while. So maybe like mid up mid, then mid up up. So so it's like no. Holy fuck, dude. Do you really need to know, like, music to be able to do this? Holy shit. Alright, I need to look up if this is actually the solution before I spend any more time on this. I'm not looking up the solution, I'm just looking up if this is the solution. Just want to make that very clear. Because there's a difference between looking up the solution and just making sure you're on the right track. Tormented Souls for the 7 music button puzzle. Is the solution the record in the same room? only need a yes or no answer. I've done this once before just to make sure that I wasn't wasting my time. Because if trying to mimic the record isn't the answer, then I could spend hours on here. Yes. Okay. So it is the answer. I just gotta figure out how. Okay, so the last three definitely go up. It goes like... So what was the first three? Okay. It's gonna be rough. Okay, so it starts here. I'm gonna say this is 1. Okay, so this is 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And it goes higher as it goes on. So I need to start as like a... Okay, maybe like... I wish this music wasn't playing in the background. Game. Okay, so I'm thinking 1, 3, 2, 2, 3, 4. 1. Ooh, messed up. 1, 3, 2, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, so let me start here then. 1. Start here. Nope. I'll start here. Nope. Okay. So it's not like a 1, 3, 2, 2, 3, 4. Let's try 1, 3, 2, 2, 2. I wish there was a visual cue or something that I could go off of. Sound, I'm not good at music. Okay, the last three definitely progress, it looks like. It goes up. It goes or So it's definitely a progression. And it almost sounds like it does two in a row. It does like 1, 2, 3, and then the same one again. So it's like 1, 3, 2, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so the second one, and the fourth one are definitely the same. The fifth one, I'm sorry. The second one and the fifth one are the same. And then this is above this. So what if I do... If I do 1... Wait a minute. Okay. So... It's like... wait. So it's like... I don't get music. I don't understand. So this is low. Okay, so there's 6 buttons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It goes from low to high. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And if I just say the first one is like 3, then it goes 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 3, 3, 4, 2, 2, 3, 4. 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nothing. No. That doesn't help. I think I'm just gonna look up the solution. I'm gonna be here all day. Like I don't hear this. Like these do not sound like the humming at all to me. I don't understand how you're supposed to connect these to the humming. They don't sound anything alike. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna look up the solution and replicate the tune clockwise. So 1, 2, 6, 6, 6, 1, 2. Wait, what? Or maybe 1, 2, 6, 6, 1, 2. Okay, it says replicate it clockwise, but I don't understand what it is. Buttons in the circle represent each number. Come on. The top button is 1. Okay. So 1, 2, 6, 6, 1, 2. Yeah. No, I don't even feel bad looking that one up. I would have never figured that one out. I don't understand music. It all sounded the same to me. Like I could tell that there was a difference, but I don't see how I was supposed to connect that with the humming. The humming sounded nothing like that. Thanks to that stranger, I was able to get out of the cell. I hid the best I could inside the mansion, but grandfather and the suited men found me again. This time they took me to the sewers under the family crypt. He told me that I wouldn't be able to escape no matter how much I cried and begged. Then he closed the door and left. Luckily, he didn't notice the lighter and flashlight I grabbed from the mansion. I found what appears to be a bedroom. There's a filthy bed, electricity, and a functioning television. There are boxes of food and pipe that provide drinking water from above. The smell was terrible. It reminded me of the suited men who struck my mother just before they freed us from the metal crosses. 7 years have passed since my last entry. The television that offers only local channels is the one thing that has kept me sane. Sometimes I wonder why I still hold on to life. Blisters have started to appear on my skin. I can feel a burning sensation. With each passing day, my appetite diminishes while the vomiting only gets worse. Something is taking over me, something evil. At night, I listen to the sounds of clanging metal from beyond the door that leads to the underground temple. After all these years, I am still unable to sleep through the noises ringing out. I see lights here. Whoa! Where am I? Am I in the basement again? I don't have any map. Oh. I finally found my purpose in life. The truth came to me through this book and from the hands of the Creator. Right now, I stand inside the sacred temple. In the presence of a God waiting to be reborn, I can clearly see my destiny. I will dedicate my life to the rebirth of the Pollock sect. Together we will bring back our Savior, and we may return the light from the wicked. ID card. Birth on Wildburger, director, date of birth. I'm trying to remember what I need that for. Is it to get through the basement area? It's locked from the other side. It's interesting because I don't know where I am. So, locked from the other side. Sure, whatever. Wasn't he looking up before? Could have sworn he was. Alright. I'm now here. If I leave the office, right? Did I pick up anything? Oh, the card. What do I do with the card? So if I leave the office and use it... Okay. I think I know what I need to do with it. I could be wrong, but we're about to find out. I'm surprised that the music didn't just start playing. So I have the card, and I can't think of anywhere else that has like a card slot. So we're about to find out. Yes! Unlock the door under the hall stairs. I'm progressing. How much ammo do I have? I have 3 shotgun bullets. I have 8 nails. Oh no, plus the 24. And then I have 5 of the electric lance. Crap. Did not mean to do that. Wanted to explore. Alright, let's go to the decrepit bathroom. I don't know if it got picked up in the game, because I don't know how good the audio mixing is, but... Hell yeah. But I was literally walking down there, and then I heard, like an enemy go... and I was like, alright, I'm out. Peace. Alright, let's save real quick. And then I will check out what's upcoming. And then I'll probably end it here. I was kind of hoping that I would be able to beat it tonight. But it's just not in the cards. I spent way too much time on certain puzzles. And I had to redo like a whole hour. Okay. Oh. Should have reloaded. Where's my... Oh. Okay. I don't know, the menu could be better at like differentiating stuff. What the hell was that? Save. I think this is telling me to... Oh, earth. And then this is air. That's water. Oh no. Oh no. What? Wooden door? Golden door? I am preparing to start a new adventure. I wish only to find what every ambitious man looks for to escape poverty. Copper? I guess that'd be gold, right? I have fallen into the sea and never learned to swim. I am 3 feet under the water. My only wish is to have that which we've had for all of our lives. For now, it's absent and will kill me. Oh, that's air. Alright. I was rescued by a crew of sailors, but we are lost. I long to follow the light of the stars in the Ursa Minor constellation in the night sky. Gold, and this is copper. Oh no. All the Ursa Minor constellation? I'm assuming that means North Star. A furious storm sank the boat. We will soon be fully underwater. In these desperate moments, I focus only on finding something that will keep me afloat. Wood. Wood. Yes. I am floating alone adrift in the open sea. I gaze at the horizon, hoping to catch a glimpse of seagulls flying in the sky. Air? Has to be air, right? It was either air or land. I'm preparing to start a new adventure. I wish only to find... Oh, no, I messed up. So, gold. Air. Ursa Minor, so north. Something that'll keep me afloat is the wooden door. I don't think it'll repeat. Okay, so it's not water. Looking towards the horizon. Floating drifting. I gaze at the horizon, hoping to catch it. Why is that an O instead of W? Okay. Hoping to catch seagulls. So that could be land. I'm gonna say it's land. Yes. Because of the candles on the chandelier. I awoke on a desert island. The night draws close, but there's something I must do before darkness falls and the cold pierces my bones. Oh, that's embers, obviously. Days have passed and see no sign of boat on the horizon. I will die here, I am sure of that. Before I close my eyes forever, I wish to look towards the setting sun on the horizon. The land of the rising sun is east, west is the... West is where it sets. Bam. Escape the infinite room. Oh! Well, that was a rough room. Reload. Okay, I'm still in fine. I took a hit from that and I'm still in fine. Interesting. Serum filled with blue liquid. Twins are 8 years old. They run around the place, and the patients and hospital staff pamper them excessively. I need to put more chapstick on. Wrong one. That one's broken. Why did I even put it back? There we go. Our members are getting restless. They believe it is time to use the girls for the sacrifice. Until now, I have been able to ease them by suggesting a date for the ritual. Today, Anna and Emma give me a pair of slippers they made. It appears Anna made one and Emma the other. They would explain why they are different sizes, but they are comfortable nonetheless. The date of the sacrifice draws near. I cannot sleep. Can you imagine that? Raising up people for a sacrifice like that? Like, that's like heartless. The Tismet was an Aboriginal tribe discovered in the late 15th century on the islands west of Canada. They engaged mainly in fishing. It is particularly striking that, unlike other Aboriginal tribes of the time, the Tismet carried out sacrificial rituals similar to those of the Mayans and the Aztecs. According to the first explorers sent by John Cabot, the locals sacrificed two brothers, twins, to offer their blood to the underground god, who, according to legend, would be reborn and bringing duality back to the world. More of those. Wait. No. I gotta go back through that room? Why did I even come in here? For some notes? Well, I'm gonna frickin' use this then. Oh my god. Okay. There we go. Was there something in the hallway I missed? Like another door or something? No. Crap. Well, I don't want to use all of them. And I'm out of shotgun ammo. Great. I finally hit that point in the game where I feel like I've used too much. What was the purpose of this? Just those notes? That was definitely a waste then. So the whole purpose of that was just lore? Oh wait, no, I already been here. I might even reload that save. Because now that I know I don't need to kill those guys. And it's just lore. Why not? Look in it. Stop being a baby. Okay, that was weird. Wow, they're really giving me some of those, huh? Why have they taken me away from what I've loved the most? Are they testing my determination? The roads of salvation are full of thorns. I have always known that, but I did not expect one of them to pierce through my heart so cruelly. Your death gives me more strength to carry on with my mission. I will see you again, Christina. Oh, there's a bad guy there. Didn't even see him. Okay, I seem to be able to, like, dodge them, though, right? As long as I don't get close to them, they don't aggravate, or activate. Not aggravate. Who's Noah? For years, I cursed my destiny. I always thought my birthright had been stolen from me when my twin brother didn't survive labor. I hated my mother, I hated the doctors, I hated myself the most. We were supposed to attribute our sacred blood to the gods. The sect won't sacrifice a single child. They require twin brothers, or our god will be unable to grow. Now I understand. My role in our god's rebirth is not to give my blood, but to lead the Pollock sect into the sacred destiny. Alright. Freaking weirdos. They are sprinkling me with saving things, man. And healing. I don't need healing. I need ammo. What is this? Some sort of heart is placed on a cross. Doesn't look like a painting. Is this a photograph? Okay. So I'm assuming that's a little hint. A little hinty hint. So yeah, a lot of these rooms, the problem is you would never know this, but like a lot of these rooms seem to be lore. Like just for lore. Okay. I'm gonna have to. Because I can't have two of these guys running around. You know? Not while I'm trying to explore. Okay, if I remember correctly, it said he kneeled. What if I just hit it? Just hit it with a hammer. No? Oh, what was that? What was that? What was that? It like turned it. Oh, right there. Right there. Okay, probably didn't need to waste all that ammo then. But you know, that's like, that's kind of just the game, right? Where it's like, I don't know what I'm gonna need to do and what not, and what I'm not gonna need to do, you know what I mean? So like, it's all trial and error. Please tell me there's something in here. Well, if there is something in here, I didn't see it. And I'm not gonna run around here anymore. But I kind of want, like, there's got to be a reason that that area exists. Shit. I hope that didn't count. Okay. Let me just knock him out for a second. Yeah, see, there you go. It was a... Okay. It was a shortcut. That's it. Just a shortcut. I did not need to waste an ammo on him. Yeah, I hear one of them. I wonder if the health stays. You know, like if I... Like how I hit that one with one of these. Do you think... Do you think that, like, if I went back at him again, it would kill him? Or did his health respawn since I left the area? Members of the sect are getting restless. We have fewer twin babies to offer, and our attempts to force their conception in the test subjects have wholly failed. We have only managed to get defective specimens, Siamese fetuses that are so misshapen that they are incapable of surviving long into cesarean. If this continues, I will lose my position as High Priest of the Pollock sect. I am afraid that without my leadership, the other members will grow bolder. They might raise suspicion about our cult. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Oh, I'm in caution. They don't seem to be doing a lot of damage. Or at least they don't seem to be doing like more damage than I thought. Yes. All right. Sometimes I dream at night. In my dreams, the wind dances with a smell of flowers and caresses my face. The afternoon sun paints the clouds behind the mountains in sepia and lilac tones. My heart fills with joy. I'm standing on a beautiful balcony full of plants and flowers, all of them full of life. I go back inside the room and see the walls covered with gorgeous green wallpaper. The place smells wonderfully of lavender. There is a big mirror in front of me. I go to it, slowly unable to resist the curiosity of my reflection appears on the glass. That's me, but not exactly. The person in the reflection has clean and treated hair. Her smooth skin glows with a slight tan. Her lips are as red as ripe fruit. I admire her for the few moments with nothing but envy, and suddenly my chest tightens. Rage poisons my blood and my eyes turn red, and giving into the murder instinct, I hurl myself to the neck of that person so similar to me, but whose confused eyes betray her as an imposter. I feel the pressure of the blood on her corroded artery through my fingers. Her mouth tried to articulate a word, but I push even harder. I'm afraid of what she might say, so I push some more. I wake up in the dark, soaking in sweat. The sound of sewer water and the air currents make me realize that I'm in my room, but the lavender smells carried on, floating a few moments until it escapes completely through the bars. I want to go through that door, but... Oh, okay. Well, let me explore this real quick. Oh, seems to be a bad guy. that really not kill him? I already wasted 2 of those lances on him, so I might as well, you know, kill him off. More shotgun shells. They are very welcome. Crap. Oh, sweet. Oh, and then the, yeah. Someone was living here. Seems broken. I can't move it. What if I do this? What if I do this? If I do this? Oh, what if I do this?
Emma, don't come to the vault. Save yourself from hell. It's a warning for Emma, one of the missing twins. It may be possible that one of the girls is inside the vault. I must find a way to get in.
But I'm Emma. I'm calling it now. I'm Emma. And this is where I will end it for today, because I thought I was getting like closer to the end, but it just kind of seems like I'm getting like I'm just unlocking more stuff, you know. So, all right, there we have it. Thank you for joining me. I hope you enjoyed yourself. I know I did. Hopefully the next playthrough, the next stream, I will finish this game. Bye.